I timed it perfect. I'm back. Did a bio break. Made myself a decaf coffee. Oh, come on, phone. Don't be uncooperative. I gotta go here. And we're going to just stop that music for the time being because this game has its own audio. It's also very bright. This is Tavern Keeper. It's a good game. Also, welcome in Carrie. Thank you for the foist. Yeah, it can be quite interesting. So. Hold space to skip. Yes. Ooh, we got a gift smash tree. We got a decorated gift smash tree. Hey, stupid tables, battery tired. What is that? Oh, I got more item workshop. Okay. So we got 3 more cards to my collection. Welcome in, Kit Kat. Hope you're having a good night. From sheath slams into the bar, rallying the tankards. Tablets. Oh, stupid tablets. Battery tired. Okay. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Was fired from the Red Bull for burning down the tavern. Next card. Soft enough for an elf. Big enough for the 2 to cuddle. Cheers. So you get collector cards. I don't know what they do. Earn start with playing the game and engaging in community activities usable in future features around collectible cards and custom furniture. Ooh. Neat. So I've been playing a little bit. Maybe we'll load in the original world. It's the, what do they call it? It's the choosing the chosen one. It's tutorial. Let me just adjust. I can go to the next tavern. I'm just going to go into here to adjustings, audio. Turn that down. Entertainer can come to here. A lot of sound effects there. UI can be here. Turn that down a little bit. Turn that down. Just Christmas Eve Jammies opening. Sounds fair. I appreciate you being here and I get to be a part of your Christmas evening. So this is my tavern. You can, like, you've got like your main area. They have a really cool feature in this game. It's the design. You can place creations. You can design things. So you can put like a woven pack down, and then you can put stuff inside the woven pack. You can have like kitchenwares, and like they're all cheap. You have to pay for them. But then you can have just shapes or items. You can have a lute. You can have an inkwell. You can put a quill in the inkwell. You can come down close. So I've just got like an incense thing, and I've got a owl on in these things. So we're gonna do that. I've done everything we need to do in this tavern, but I will play a little bit here to kind of give you an idea of how this works. I have 4 employees. One person is like the bartender, one person's a janitor, one person's the cook, and one person is a generalist. So he'll do a little bit of everything. This is a scenario, so no fires, no infestations, cheaper loans, swamp climate. Selling beer, selling food. This is the smelly oak. So like we sell food, and you have to keep your food stocked up. Why is this not common rat? Why is this not reserved for meats? Common rat. Put that there. I gotta order some mushrooms. I've almost got no mushrooms. Okay. They won't do anything. How many mushrooms do I have left? Does it tell me? No, it does not tell me. She can make for you. Oh yeah, and I've got like a bowl of peanuts and like a thing here on the bar. So you have to like kind of manage your inventory. I can set this to be inventory reserved for brews, any brews. And this is going to be reserved for brews, any brews. Selling food and liquid salvation. Exactly. We're just going to speed things up a little bit. Because the tavern opens in 5 hours, 4.6 hours. And then I pay them in 19 hours, and the merchant arrives in 1 day. So I need to just order. So we have to go to the map. We have to go here, and we need... Ooh, we can get trail rations now? Okay. We're going to take 2 mushrooms. We got lots of common rat. You do have to pay freight on your food. So when you order something, you want to look at your delivery costs. If I order from this guy, it's cheap, but the delivery is 8. So you have to order quite a bit to make it worth it. You can express freight it for 34, but I haven't needed to... Oh yeah, I only have 3 mushrooms in stock, so I definitely need those mushrooms coming a lot faster. So I made the decision to move to this stuff. I can also tend the bar and cook the food. Speaking of which, I have to go into work on Friday and Saturday to do catering. That's no fun. Okay, now they're all up. They're all going to do their basic thing. They've got a work schedule. They're all just going to kind of wander around a little bit. We'll put it to like just regular speed. Maybe speed it up a little bit. The generalist will like do everything and anything. So he's gonna put that there. And these people will start to like, they have a patience meter, so when they get run out of patience, they will not be, they will be upset, obviously. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you are having a wonderful time. And then your patrons will talk to each other. They're just like little picture. Oh, and they speak sim speak. So she's having an order of rat skewer and some mushrooms. So like, this is like a very basic early tutorial level. I've done all like the tutorial-y things for it, so it just makes money now. I'm just going to speed things up to get these orders out here. Oh, you can't. Oh no, these need to be picked up. Everything has a freshness. They will spoil in a certain amount of time. So my janitor's kind of trash at cleaning up the floors. You like the ogre? We'll do a couple days here, and then we'll probably take the... Oh, we got them in. We'll take the thing to go to the next place. I want to buy a... And when you buy things, it's a big area to buy things from. There's a big comfy chair. There's a dartboard, pot belly, stove, a gift smash. Patron pile gifts under the tree so that the soft bows might cushion them from old Smash Nick's festive body slams. It's 100, and I can build one. We'll put one here. We'll see what happens. I think patrons bring presents. I think, maybe. I don't think I can do anything else to like make this a bigger building. Oh, putting this out, I made it like so everything now has like stuff around it. Clone tool, that's that. Build. If I go to a tap room, oh, I need to go to hallway. No, foundation, wall. I don't, okay. So if I go like that, oh, I can't. It does not allow me to build. I cannot expand on it. So this is literally as big as this place can be, and it's cramped and poorly executed, but that's okay. How's everyone's Christmas Eve / early Christmas morning going so far? We'll be back with Edna and Strong on Friday. We're gonna play this for a little bit. We might switch to some GTA. Do a little bit of... I want to buy the Kasatka. So do you like upgrade the tavern? I think so. This is like story. Yeah, do some GTA Online just for the heck of it, because why not? I'll buy a submarine and do some driving around. If I go here, I've unlocked a new tavern, so I can go there. You're putting off doing things. Don't you have work to do? So I can go there. So we'll do a couple days here. All these people are going to sleep. So we'll see what the merchant has when he gets here. We'll just speed up time here until they wake up. Let them go about their day. Whoa.
It's neat that the tavern receives a star rating from the guild, but so do the individual rooms. Very thorough.
Merchant has arrived. What has the merchant got? He's got Breath of the Mountain. He's got Cleaver Surprise. And I'm low on that, so I should take one of those. Because, like, I'm low on that, so I may as well grab another one. If I go here, yeah, I should. So I got one of those. I should grab, and that one's almost out, so I should, he's got both. Hang on. He's got there's a storybook, so we need one of those, one of those. I may as well grab two of those because they're right here, so I don't have to pay freight. And find Nest Killer. What is this? It only matter time before it explodes. Kills bug nests. Interesting. We'll purchase those. Ah, storybook. Cuthbert. These are the fun parts.
You hear a dry, rhythmic clatter approaching the front door of the tavern. Could it be a peddler selling kindling or a shaman's rattlestick? But when the door opens, It's a skeleton standing on the stoop. It shambles in. Its skull swivels, fixing you with a baleful, undead stare. The skeleton's jaw creaks open slowly, the ghastly voice of death spilling forth. Cheers, mate. Dreadful chilly out. You open?
Yes, we're open.
Many thanks, many thanks. The name's Cuthbert. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Those skulls seem already to grin by default. Somehow the skeleton seems to smile. One off the tap, if you please. I don't drink much, but I enjoy holding the mug and sloshing it around. Find the ritual of it soothing, I suppose. Lifts the spirits, and I could use a bit of that.
Something the matter?
Oh, just having a bit of a mid-death crisis, maybe. Stuck in a rut. You serve the drink. Cuthbert clasps it, tapping his bony fingers against the pewter mug. Truth is, my heart's not in the job anymore. Been starting to wonder, did I become a dungeon henchman because it was what I wanted, or because it was expected of me? I could be missing out on a job I really love.
Just change things up. What do you want to do?
I want a job where I can chat with people. Something like what you do. Cuthbert sighs, the mournful sound coming from deep in his open ribcage in a way that makes no sense whatsoever. He brings the mug up to his skull and taps the rim against his teeth. In the dungeon, it's always about blocking doors and doing spooky dances. Hardly anyone stops to talk before they knock my skull off with a big hammer.
So why not get a job like mine?
Skeletons give everybody the willies. Whenever I'm out and about on errands, people run the other way. Even shopkeeps. Makes doing the groceries right difficult. Cuthbert waves his finger bones in a vaguely dismissive gesture. Who would hire an employee that makes their customers squeamish?
I would, if they were a hard worker.
You've talked me into it. I'm headed down to that dungeon right now and turning in me rusty old sword and shield. The afterlife is too short to waste. Cuthbert slaps a palm against the counter. It makes a sound like a bowl of rocks being thrown at a wall. You're a good sort. You know what? Next time you see me, I'll have an application for you, boss. He gives a jerky nod and saunters away, whistling liplessly to himself through some mechanism you don't understand.
Yeah, you like custard skelly bones? I may need to write that down. I need that name for later. I really think I need custard skelly bones. What else you got? You got nothing. You got nothing else. Oh, come on. He brings the stuff inside. It's herbal. 45 months. That's like more than 2. I got a present? I got a present. Herbal shows up and I get a present. I got an escargot advertisement. This is Tavern Keeper. It's an amazing game. Also, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Herbal. You Herbal is a gift. I will not say anything that Herbal is not a gift. It's Christmas, isn't it? They're too busy talking to each other. I got another present. I think it is. Technically, it's the early morning hours of it, I believe. I'm wearing the red sweater. I actually have a Christmas t-shirt on underneath. I might show you guys after. But How you getting all the presents? You have been on the naughty list. I have not been on the naughty list. It depends on who you ask. I'm not naughty. If you enjoy like a cozy comedic game, this is definitely a game to purchase. I played the demo and I was like, I need this game in my life. The game is very smart alecky. The art style is very interesting. I'm gonna collect the present, why not? It looks cute. I got a gem ornament. Nice. Wait, I'm on the good list? Of course I'm on the good list. How would I not be on the good list? Shh. Sheesh. Oop, oop, oop. Kit Kat out here gifting subs to people. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ivon365. Yvonne, I don't know how it would be pronounced. I thought this was gonna be a whole lot easier to adjust this. No, let's pan up, pan down. That's panning. Toggle free cam. Free cam disabled. Free cam enabled. Since I'm on the good list. Why are you throwing money at me? You don't need to do this. We're just gonna put this as like a little bauble. Can go over here because it's free, and I got a free escargot advertisement. Some of the stuff is not like, I'm not too certain on how to interact with this stuff yet. I'm still learning. I do appreciate it. It's not for you, it's for fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how to quick scale. Oh, quick rotate. I can make big toggle what gizmo? What is gizmo? Oh. On group, multi-select, handbook. Oh, I can decide on... There we go. There, now we've got some random art in here. I've got lots of monies. I'd love to hire another person, but I don't have anywhere to put a bed for them. It's super cozy. We're gonna do this for, like, we'll probably do another day here. We'll go till the 25th. I think the 25th is... Yeah, he'll arrive again. So when he arrives again, then we'll go and we'll do another thingy. We'll go to the other tavern and see what that's all about, because I haven't checked that out yet. This is the tutorial tavern. Like, learn the basics, learn how things work, learn how to hire people, how to fire. Like, I don't think you actually fire people, but... I love how everyone has, like, a name and they have, like, a little backstory. Like, we have Furball. He previously worked as a shareholder in the Lost Duke. Their last boss fired them for insulting everyone. A previous employer praises them for getting the king's blessing. Their favorite hobby is hiding their magical powers. Dark vision, thanks to a carry heavy diet, Purple can see in the dark. Slowpoke is moving and acting rather slowly. Night Owl, he prefers working between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. makes him unhappy. It makes everybody unhappy, man. You are not someone special. He doesn't have any things that are bad, but he's good at being a janitor. He's a decent he's a level 2 server, so he's speedy. There's Marcus. Marcus does not like being a chef. Don't make him cook. Yeah, y'all, is everyone out there ready for Christmas? Unhappy in dark areas, even while asleep. Okay. Hmm. Used to sell glowing blades. Going over to your siblings? Nice. I go from previous job for wreaking havoc, oversell staff at the Mountain Dog. When he's critically unhappy, he steals gold. Their most endearing hobby is giving gifts. Lied about working as a beer whisperer in the Desert Barrel. Uncommonly ignorant about the mysterious figures in corners. Previous experience in the Short Thief, specializing in cleaning the toilet. She is easily bored, a deep sleeper, clumsy, and squeamish. And Joffrey, he stinks. Covered in filth all the time. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Josh, Nolan. We'll wait till Cuthbert applies, and then we'll fire somebody, and then we'll have Cuthbert do stuff. Then we'll move on to the new tavern. Is anyone excited? Anybody excited for fancy Christmas gifts? What's everyone? Here's what we make it. What's everyone want for Christmas? We have closed.
I bet that nice skeleton is looking for a new job by now. You should check the new applicants. Maybe he'd like to work here.
Is he in? He is. We can get Cuthbert. Has a unique story. Always smiling, enthusiastic dogs make them nervous. Frightening. React negatively when interacting with Cuthbert. He's slow. He's clumsy. Doesn't mind if it's cold. Immune to diseases. He's undead. Footspaw, and I know you're getting that one. Not asked for anything, so no clue what I will get from Santa. You didn't send Santana a letter? Okay. We kind of did ours already because mom can work remotely and my little brother has the full 2-week Christmas break, so they went to Texas to spend the holidays with grandma and my aunt. Oh, nice. So it's just you at home. Use all. I'm glad you were able to. You chose to come hang out here for the evening. We're gonna hire Cuthbert. So last week we had little get-togethers. Did you get anything cool, or not yet? Cuthbert is here. We need to do staff room. We're gonna move this. We're gonna shove it out here, I think. I know, it's not supposed to be out there. I gotta maneuver things around in here, you know. Oh, this can go in the hallway. Oh, this can't go in the hallway. Son of a beach. She's working tomorrow till 12 to 6. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, so this... Put that one there. We're gonna move this one to like here for the time being. We're gonna move this to like... Can I put this in the hallway maybe? Put that there. Move this. My sister Riker got me a lucky bamboo leg. Nice! I still have some presents, put another tree and stuff the stockings. I should assemble. You totally should assemble while you watch stream. we are very, very pro Lego here. So prop valid only in here. I wish to put move the bed to be against this wall, bring it to there, and then this thing I can put like here, right beside the door. I think I have the lucky Lego. Staff room. I might need to get rid of the bed. Or might need to get rid of the thing. Move that there. We're gonna put this like this. This is gonna go like this. Put that there. Okay, can I? Oh, they can only enter it from one way. That's kind of trash. On last night when I couldn't sleep and just anything heavy was put in bags for me. Nice. Not getting Legos this year. Sad Carryberry. I put botanical Lego sets on my wish list. Then I remembered I had one I bought myself a while ago. It's usually how it works. I have back there. There's a panda Lego set I gotta build. Of course I got the dragon, the pirate ship. I've got Aston Martin. I've got a BMW over there. I have another Aston Martin F1 car, the other BMW. I have Sonic. I have Maple Bamboo, or Maple Bonsai, Lucky Bamboo, the original Bonsai, with the cherry blossom. And then I have the Wolverine. And I have a Vespa. And I have the Lamborghinis, the two Lamborghinis. I have the Formula One car, and I have another BMW. And then I have London Skyline. Oh. I want my Game Boy Lego set. I've been looking at that one and I'm like, I kind of want it, but I don't know if I want it. Tiny Funko Pop Dracula with his own little cat. That is cool. This table needs to go somewhere else so we can. We can put that there. I can put a staff bed in here. Now Cuthbert has a place to can't put that there. There. Oh, and nope. This bed. Assigned staff. Cuthbert now has a bed. Cutest Dracula ever. He's literally the size of a Lego dude. That's adorables. Okay, go to bed, everybody. Oh, Cuthbert doesn't even sleep. Oh, son of a... I guess he's a skeleton. All Marvel figures. I have the, I have a Vault Boy. I have a glow-in-the-dark Vault Boy. Oh yeah, I have Lego up there too. I have a bobblehead Deadpool. Grimace. I got Lego everywhere. We'll do this. Bayou Chronicle. The Boy Who Lived a Double Life. A fragment of a warlock's soul was found in the possession of a young boy, cleverly hidden under a scar. The boy has been taken into custody, and should the warlock press charges, will be charged with identity theft. His parents could not be reached for comment. Doomsayer cult declares end of days. Again. Find out how this adventure earns 523 gold a day without entering a dungeon. The Monster Manual. Lactomancers. Reveal Cheese Grimoire. Price untapped land. What are we gonna have him do? What do? Assign a bed, give a bonus. He's currently a generalist. I don't know if I want him dealing with who stammers. So maybe I should open the schedule. Cheese Grimoire. I have my dinos and my happy plants and bonsai and the horse stables. I have minifigures of War Machine, Vision, Ultron, and Doctor Strange. I have so much Lego, it's almost embarrassing. We are big kids. Merry Christmas, Timbit. Welcome in. Welcome in. He's not gonna do serving. He's not gonna do janitorial. He's gonna do dog's body. And he's gonna be a chef. Sure, you can go longer. We'll fix this. What? Okay. Saving changes. I've got Lego Batman and Loki and Red Robin. They have adventures. One day, possibly in the new year, because I don't know when I'll actually have a chance to do it, I will dig out all my bins of Lego and show you how much Lego I actually have. Let's speed things up. Currently, Batman and Red Robin are fighting Mom's giant Warcry figure. Ooh. They getting in the battle. How are we doing for things we got? I gotta click on this and create a meal again. And Loki has claimed the Lego Orchid. Nice. Grilled skewer. We need common rat. Yes, update. Oh, DJ, my dad brought ours over. I need to look through them all, but they're massive. He looked suitably dramatic and then fell off, and my little sister hooked his helmet horns onto the orchid. Love it. Okay. So we got this all happening in here. Just about nighttime. What I might do for Cuthbert is he's gonna do a janitor job from like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. because he don't care. He don't sleep. He does not care about, you know, whatever. So may as well put him to work when the bar is closed, just cleaning. Yes, we have a skeleton that works for us. His name is Cuthbert. Cuthbert Skellybones. So, bar closes soon. Oh yeah, they've all decided to change. Cuthbert's gonna hang out for a couple hours and he's gonna get up. And he's gonna get dressed to be I don't know what they do. Definitely not custards. Definitely not custard. I'm writing that down. I need custard. The mansion's getting a skeleton called Custard Skelly Bones. Because Cuthbert's gonna be like just chilling, and then he'll eventually just kind of change and become a generalist. Change it to a janitor, and he's gonna go around and just do all the cleaning overnight. Custard, I love it. I'm gonna put him in the kitchen, or he's gonna be just a stray that is in the freezer. So he's frozen custard. He'll be a stray that lives in the... A stray that lives in the big freezer. So he gets to be frozen custard. Sent to pick up Loki's orchid to the fridge. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Uh-oh, just drink it. It's gonna spoil soon. Just drink it. Okay, let's get into where do I do that thing? There, side notifications. Here, just drink it. Oh, just drink it. Let's make it cheap. It's more expensive stuff, but we're going to drop it to like 14. Drop this to 9, and we'll drop this to like 13, and then people will maybe... Your amazing spelling helps again. 100%. We might switch it up and do some GTA Online later. What's the merchant got? He's got Bogsbetter. He's got pickles. Sour brine gherkin, definitely better than sweet brine gherkins. Last 8 days at 100% spoil rate. A simple bread from a simple baker. And I can't do anything with these yet. I can't make anything with those, so... Aren't we all human deep down? Well, no, but Cuthbert is. Sweet pickles are from the devil. Yes, 100%. Worked 19.7 of 20 hours. He's just happy. He's got lots of energy. He just don't care. It's the only thing my mom is wrong about. Fair enough. I got a present. I got a carved sign for free? Nice. I should save those, because I think you can only build them free for once. Out of stock. Grilled skewer. I only have swamp rats? Oh no. I gotta create a meal. Okay, grilled skewer, and it's gotta be made with swamp rat. Update. Husband's well, I hate sweet pickles. Give me dill any day. 100%. The one thing I'm not quite certain about is the whole thing with the... To do like the spicy dill. That's so weird. Oh, Sparky. Oh, that's why. I got a present? Not a dill fan. I keep reaching over here for my decaf, but it's just, you guys can't smell it, but you can probably tell that it's 100% peppermint. I got candy cane egg geese, and then I have the holiday mint M&Ms. So, chocolate. Where's he trying to? Why are you trying to go there? Let's move. He's a bit damp. Drinking a peppermint tea. I have a decaf with the peppermint creamer. Connor Holdigger, he's more in walkability. He's not staff here. 6 cleavers, surprise, spoiled. Oh no! Okay. Well, dude, you're just gonna need to... It's not my fault you're not allowed back here. Oh, okay. I'm having water with my circle water bottle. The flavor's watermelon. Not I want pumpkin latte. I might make myself some kind of adult beverage. I had my Jameson and ginger ale. Just choose the other one. I can't do anything about this. You're... Just go home. I can't do anything about it. Like, I couldn't click on this to move it out here to make it less terrible for you. So I apologize. I'm gonna just put it here. How's that sound? Tap room. Ooh, eggnog and Irish cream. Ooh. That sounds good. Don't like eggnog? Fair. I definitely imbibed in a adult beverage when I got home from work. Because I was like, yes. Alright, hop to it, Cuthbert. Look at him clean. Oh, like one brand of eggnog. Which brand is that?
Bad news. We ran out of meat. Good news. We had a rat infestation.
3 unlocks. Gift smash tree. Decorated bulletin station. I got all those already.
Have you tried peeking inside the furniture? I bet people stash stuff.
We gained some stock. What? Some stock of what? Exactly. Oh, okay. Southern Comfort. Again, I'm reaching for this to grab my drink. I'm gonna switch their places and put my drink over here because I keep going to grab it. Although we usually add it to things like hot chocolate. See, I only think of Southern Comfort being the actual alcohol, not as like an eggnog brand. Hang on. What? What did you... Someone pick these up. I just tricked myself into cleaning a table for Lego on Christmas Eve. Oh no. Select a drink. Cleaver surprise. Out of stock. Bog's better just drink it. Oh no. Okay, we need to slow down here. We gotta exactly in this economy, how could you? 2 of those. I'm gonna get 2 of them as well. And then over here, we need like another one of them ordered. Here's will make it 2. Okay, so in here, we go back in here. We got to go into the storeroom. We got to get a larder shelf. We're going to put on here reserve for side, any side. Reserve for side, any side. And then as soon as our deliveries get here, we can get everything caught up here. Warnings. My brain today. My brain. I just moved these over here because I keep reaching over here for my drink. The first thing I just did was reach over here for my drink. I sometimes use my brain to its fullest potential. Sadly though, that fullest potential is wasted. I don't even know what brand I bought. I just buy whatever it is from Walmart because I'll buy it once a year. Like at Christmas time, that's it. Oh, we don't have much for mushrooms. Oh, we need to put a drink into this. We're gonna put in just drink it. I should have ordered mushrooms. Mushroom. It's a ninja. Welcome in, ninja. How many is this? Demand is 52. Non-alcoholic eggnog for my daughter. Yeah, I just get whatever the cheap non-alcoholic one is from Walmart. Classic. I think it's Dairyland Classic. Good evening, Ninja. Merry Crisis. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. We're gonna open the schedule. We're going to change you to being a generalist, but you're not gonna be a server or a cook between this hour and this hour. Be a dog's body. Yeah, that's the play. Get him doing that kind of stuff so it's all stocked up and ready. A storybook? It's Janet. So people have my holidays and Merry Christmas to all. I'm sick, but I hope y'all are good. I'm sad that you're sick. I hope you feel better quickly. I hope it's nothing major. Let's see what Janet's story is.
I presume you're the employer of this establishment? I represent a service that matches employers with desperate job seekers they can exploit. The tiny woman peers up at you through thick-lensed glasses, smiling brightly. Mind if I drop off some information? They'll work cheaper than your current staffers, I can promise you that. They're desperate for employment. You'll barely have to treat them like people. Glancing around, you notice one of your staffers listening in with a disquieted frown.
No, sorry, happy with my staff.
She shrugs. Suit yourself. Not every business owner has the killer instinct required to thrive in the capitalist feeding frenzy. But I wish you the best of luck. Don't get eaten. Waving cheerfully, she tucks away her literature and leaves you be. You glance at your staffer.
Ad break.
They give you a thumbs up. Still, you get the sense the two of you are fish in the presence of a shark.
Close the book. What's the merchant got here? He's got Gunther's Blood Grog, Schlam's Pride, Bog's Bitter, Imperial Red. They've got one thing of Imperial Red, but for 10 days it gains additional 50 flavor. Farm Hen, Fine Flour, Yeah, I don't have the props to use this stuff yet. I could get chickens. Chicken. Left the family farm for life adventure, ended up here. I haven't got anywhere to put that stuff. I'd have to, like, maneuver things around again. I'm honestly so glad y'all are here hanging out. I hope y'all are having a good night. I got presents under the tree. We got a big present. A wood triple shelf. I can read. And what's this next one? Sack Sprite. Cheers. I got 3 presents under the tree? I got a present. Someone built a present. Stained glass ornament. MP Singleton. And then an egg ornament. Ooh. I have 3 people that could be cleaning, and this place is filthy. I don't even know if anybody's playing darts. Okay, we'll do this. I think we're gonna switch to the new play. What are we out of? Grilled skewer. How have I run out of grilled skewer? You see how much I have there? Oh yeah, it has to be updated every time. Just disable that one. Ad break is finishing. Actually, we're going to click on this, and Cuthbert, you're going to be a generalist. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Undo. You're just going to be a generalist. During the day, you'll be a chef and dog's body. And then off hours, you'll be a there we go. Cuthbert can just be cleaning and why is he passing time? What is he doing? It's 1 a.m. Be a generalist. Clean. Be cleaning. Well, there's nothing to clean. Well, there's stuff to clean. There is cleaning to be had, Mr. Cuthbert. Meal. I need to check this out. Grilled skewer. I don't know. He's not doing a great job cleaning. I think we're going to move on to the next tavern. We're going to save. Save 3. Cuthbert, no, no pod, no. Okay. And we're going to bring me to the new tavern. Need to avoid. We get more to my collection. Unpack 3 new cards. Gift smash tree. Gingerbread keeper. If you're really naughty, Nick's ash elemental cinder cloth comes down the chimney to burn your toes. I have to go to Hathington and then New. Okay. So there's River Bottom, Guggamush. So they're different area. Oh, this is just a free play area. If I go here, there's a free play too. There's also free play for the swamp. So there is an option for there just a free play. Should we do a free play? Just build something, or do we want to do like a quest? Let me see if I can. Is it /poll? Dealer's choice. Free build or story? Free build. Story. We'll do it for like 2 minutes. We'll start a poll for 2 minutes. Drink acquired. Drink acquired. We're doing a poll, so be sure to vote in the poll if we're going to do a free play or if we're going to start the new quest. I think probably by the time that is done loading, by the time I load into the previous save, the poll will be finished. So if you enjoy a very, I don't know if this is good on Steam Deck or not, Kit Kat. If you enjoy just like a really mellow kind of like, it's kind of like it's a what kind of game is this again? It's a game. It's one of those games that you game. It's a game full of gaming for gamers. Management sim. You manage the bar, you build the bar, you manage the bar, you kind of do all that fun stuff. So if you enjoy like a management sim, this one is silly and it's fun and it's just kind of a good time. So how's it going so far? Lots of people voting on free build. We have one vote for why is this here? I'll have to have a look-see. It has an amazing dry wit about it. So that's kind of like, I played the demo and I was like, I love this. I need this game in my life. I don't know if the demo's still out. But there's been an update for this game like every day for the last few while. Kit Kat out here spending all her channel points to get me to free build. Free play. Operate your tavern as you please without the narrator story to guide your progress. Choose a new tavern layout from the expanded selection for a fresh challenge. Advanced game mode with minimal guidance, no campaign story, and most mechanics unlocked from the start. We strongly recommend that new players play the campaign scenario first. Free play anyway, not recommended. Balance. We'll maybe make it a little bit easier, like minus 10% easier. Max tavern stars. Okay, so there's original, there's medium, there's large. We'll go the large. Immovable walls. The tavern building in this area contains some inner walls that cannot be removed. Halflington climate. Temperate climate with a slight chill in the night. Okay. Balance. Story. Ooh. Balance. Storyteller. Frequency balanced. Balanced. We want it 10% more often. Not just you. Chaos events. Occasionally. Allow very good events. Allow very bad event. No, that doesn't sound good. Storage. Spoil rate. Money. Interest rate. Grace period. Ooh. We'll make that like a good 40 hours. Credit. Gratuity. Sales tax. Patrons. Patrons. Gift frequency. Dirt and filth. Keep all that normal. Fire. I haven't dealt with fire yet, so we're going to make this like 15% easier. Firefighting effectiveness, we want that good. Cooking, contamination chance, normal. Shops, storyteller, that's all that. Setup, starting gold. Start with like 1,000 gold. How's that sound? We starting. We building a big tavern. Or they're arming the fighters. Oh no! Press any key. Oh man, my keyboard doesn't have it.
Halflington, and what a lovely day on which you arrive.
Build a tap room, place a tap in the tap room, build a bar or table. Hire staff member, buy drinks, have some drinks in stock, assign drink to the tap, open tavern. Where does my stuff come in from? Okay, so it's gonna come in from there. So where's the freaking front door? There's the front door. Stellar Aura, Scrape Barrel, that's some trash. Just drink it. Mudwiser. Maybe we'll take a Mudwiser and a just drink it. Contamination chance. I just imagine Josh from Let's Game It Out trying to give his customer salmonella. 100%. I'm sure there is a video that exists of him doing
Not
so.
buying gifts for me, are you? Don't worry, I won't peek.
Okay, so this is... Where's the front door again? I lost the front door. There's the front door. Okay. So we need to... Tap room. Storeroom. Storeroom? Storeroom. I need... How do... I need to... How do... That's how. Derp. That's tap room. I need storeroom. The name Tavern Keeper does sound familiar. It's a good game. I think he made a video. I could see him having made a video. A 10 by 13. We want a big storeroom. We're gonna have a door here and a door here, because I think I'm gonna do this as a kitchen. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna put a tap room. The tap room is going to be like... Tap room is gonna be big by large. That's a big kitchen, but I don't know what all gets added to a kitchen, so actually we're going to take this here. That'll work. because then yeah, kitchen can go right there. So big tap room. Door. We need a bar. We need a tap. We want it like this. We have 2 different drinks. We want like that, and we want a bar counter. And then a bar spacer. Oh, that's just to fill a space. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, well, we can just do that, make it look fancy. So you got somewhere they can stand. It is fairly easy to play. It is quite straightforward, honestly. We need to go back to the storeroom, and we need to place pallets. Pallet here, and pallet here. I only have $433 left already. Oh, hey, you can they can be much closer together. Minty. Firefighter gear. We'll put some firefighter gear in here against this wall right there. We need to go back to the tap room, because I'll probably put this space here will be staff room, and then I want a table or 2 in here. We'll put a table over here, and then a table here. It's Christmas Eve. Given in, got rhubarb and ginger ale gin. Actually, Christmas Day. Fair enough. We need a bulletin board. They like the bulletin board. So people like having a bulletin board here. Bulletin board there. Let me guess. Tap room, hallway. 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 We'll just do that. And this is going to become a staff room, because we need the staff room. So far the biggest one has been the... Need a staff bed. Oh hey, we have like another little staff room. Oh, I can't put a door there. I've started rhubarb pie, but never thought about putting it in a drink. Rhubarb syrup or liqueur. It's a premixed can, very yummy. Nice, and it does sound very tart. I'm super enjoying the fact that y'all just got an entire conversation happening over there, and I'm just like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Pop in a couple lockers. I don't have enough money for a bed. Oopsie. We're just gonna sell all those. We need a bed. A bed. We need a bed for a staff member to sleep in, so we can have at least 1 staff member. I need to hire a staff member. We can hire Cuthbert. 100%. We're getting Cuthbert. Don't even care. Sign a drink on tap. Okay. Select a drink. We'll put a Mudweiser in there, and we're gonna put a just drink it in there. Get to, oh, Cuthbert. Oh no, this is probably gonna go bad because he's a preserve that's pretty yummy. Happy Bunny. Mike's strawberry rubber dessert with the cake, yellow cake. Ooh. Custard Skelly Bones is back. Sure. What kind of a... We're going to name the tavern Frozen Custard. Market new business. You've just opened your tavern and have 1,000 interest from potential patrons. They don't seem to mind that he's a skeleton, so that's good, because we need some money before we can hire anybody. I should just go ahead and hire somebody else here. And get June's. He does not like being a server. A while ago when Mom got a recipe for hibiscus martinis and they were so good. Getting hungry. Tommy is rumbling. Delphina's squeamish, messy. Fear the dark. Fear of the dark. Dark Lord. Doesn't want to be a chef. Doesn't want to be a janitor. They could be a server in a dog's body, though. Their daily wage is $12. We'll do it. Okay. We need to go into here. We need to go staff room. We need the bed for the staff. Assign staff. Ellie. Oh, I don't need a... Cuthbert does not sleep. I don't know why I did this. I'm running low on just drink it already? Already? Arnsberg. Oh god, that stuff is expensive. What's freight? Freight's 5. Freight's not bad. I'm lost. The daughter spawn came in after doing dishes and started a discussion about her doing her nails tonight. Well, we could have such a fun drying all these different drinks. No one's buying Mudweiser? Why is no one buying the Mudweiser? What's wrong with the Mudweiser? What's delivery all the way over here? 13. Cleaver's concoctions. That's expensive. It's cheap, but it's expensive. Let's see, go. What are they? What's it? 13 delivery. They have Mudweiser. I don't know if I need Mudweiser. I need just drink it. I haven't found all the... Like, you have to locate places to buy stuff from there. Giant Spine, Needlands Woods. I'm gonna have to go here and get... yeah, I'll get 2 of them to make it worth it. DJ Stream Cocktail Mixing Party. I would need someone here to drink them. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad price. Hopefully I can Mudweiser, old Mudweiser.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budgets.
New bankruptcy. Yep. More on loans. Okay, yep. Ooh, a shark. So if I click on here, stuff. We need 26 tomorrow. How much? 1160, 24% interest, 205 bucks a day, 7 days, 14 total cost. Oh god. Avail at 1 star. Avail at 4 star. Okay, we're only upside down $14. But I can fix it. I can fix this. No, not that. I can fix this. I don't need, because he doesn't need a freaking bed. I'm sure Herbal won't mind trying them all. Herbal would need to be here. I do like trying drinks. I think I like experimenting more than I do actually drinking. Like potion. Exactly. That's 100% exactly how it is. New business ends in 1 day. This doesn't seem too bad. Like, it seems big. We're a half a star already? I also like experimenting. Ooh, I was trying to fix my chat. I kept going over. Yes, getting them to go to sleep tonight is going to be fun. Oop. Uh-oh. That's not good. Stitching. In summer, I make a lot of sodas, or we're pretty much trying new stuff, then drinking aloud. My stuff is on, it's on Oda, it's on its way. There's not much I can do about it not being here yet. It'll be here tomorrow. Like a lot of sodas. I think I messed up, guys. I should have gone with a smaller place. What is this? What is this? Patron tier. Oh, I have a bunch of syrups I use for tea and I'll mix them with ginger ale. That sounds fun. Okay. Historic data. The missed time are uncertain. Perhaps more coin could add clarity. I don't have money for said coin. Allow you to see further into the future. So you can see what they're going to want. They want food. They want drink. And there's one group request. 2 patrons in 1.2 days. Tavern open, drinks, optional needs, scroll rack, and food. Oh. Or Sprite. I thought that said or spite. I was gonna be like, are you one of the elders? I guess I click on this. Patron attraction board time. Okay, what is this? See further. Okay, and then I see another thing. Expected in 2 hours. Youngest is worse because he will just not stop talking. He even talks in his sleep. It does sound good with the sprite. Who does he? See further? No more. Switch upgrade. Click switch between paying to see further or no more. I'd like to know more. Show me no more. What is Tier 1 halfling. Tavern open, tavern is closed. Drink, comfy chair accommodation. The Ransom of Little Red Chief? I can't say that I have. Oh, we have so much money now. I'm going to go into here. I need the staff room. I need a work schedule. And in the work schedule, I'm going to do this. And we're going to apply. Stars very young Haley Joel Osment as rambunctious 8-ish-year-old who will not stop talking. Interesting. I cannot say I have seen that before. Okay, we need one of these. Just one of these. We need some lats. We need some latting. He gets kidnapped by comedically terrible bad guys, Christopher Lloyd, and they get so annoyed they try to ransom him back to his dad for free. It's so good. It sounds like it is an interesting time. We're gonna put a light there, and then we're gonna put a light like... Why is... I have that the wrong way. Why is that the... Why for art thou yelled wrong way? Open and patron attraction board group requests. Oh yeah, I can change that. Oh wait, outdoors. Outdoors. An outhouse. Where can we put outhouse? We cannot put out. We can put an outhouse way over here, but you cannot reach it. His dad mostly. When I was pregnant with him, my husband woke me up in the middle of the night by saying, "He's in the bunker. He's in the mace bunker." Oh my god. Oh my god. Tap room. Belly stove. Actually, do I need these? I don't need these right now, do I? Let me get rid of them. Sell. Sell. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Whoa there, boy. So he's got Mudwiser Extreme. Extreme! Nomad's Noon? Found in real, with all the minerals and vitamins found in real nomad sweat. Deep Cavern Lagoon. Some of these just sound so good. I only have 2 Mudwiser in stock. I should probably get... We can get some shit house brew. He was playing COD World War II. I had class the next day. Oof. Mudwiser is popular with people who risk being killed. Fair enough, fair enough. I might have to change it out for some of this. For Batch Root and Massive Underground Lakes. 13. We'll take 2 of those. I can't put that anywhere, so... blue cheese. We can put up. We can put on a small table. $40 minutes. 40 minutes. Open the patron attraction board. Okay. And what do I accept or reject a group? Okay, so what do I do? Do I just accept this group? I hope they actually do settle and sleep for you. I'm guessing you'll be awake early. A scroll rack? Alright, fine. They can come. They can come. They can come. The hell was that? Okay, so this one needs to be... It's going to become the Deep Cavern Lagoon, and this one is the Just Drink It.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
It's one big pub. It is. It do be. It be a big pub. I gotta put a welcome mat in here. Maybe that'll help reduce the number of people that track in all kinds of shit. Wake up early anyway. I'm in a tree. I was like, what the hell is happening? Good job, you like it when you're awake. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I mean, could be worse. Big questions in hours. Speedy Gonzalez it. Open schedule. Cuthbert, you're going to go full... You're going to go generalist and sweeping from there to there and from there to there. Yeah, you ain't taking any time off. You're gonna work 24 hours. Because he never seems to be out of energy. Custom scenario traits Huffington movable walls.
I just noticed an important event is coming up.
Increased comfy chair needed. I need a comfy chair in the tap room. He has his moments. Not enough money. Terrible. Oh yeah, you can just put a cleaver in the wall. Just hang a cleaver off the walls. There's a triple wood shelf. Carved sign. Wicker basket, furniture. Dead tree shelves. I'm guessing I can put stuff on said shelves, but I just didn't. Staff room, what else do we need in the staff room? Decorative cleaver, right? Like, just hang it out, hang it behind the bar. It's just a decorative cleaver. I appreciate the lurk, Carrie. Hope you have yourself a good lurk, and hopefully the kids settle down for you. Astarion would definitely have a decorative cleaver, without a doubt. Needs a drink. He is happy because he's got big chair, I guess. Oh, they come as a group and they're actually gonna play cards or something. They left presents, they're happy. They like us.
Aha! That was a mote of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid.
Everything's so green, but not poison green, like the swamp.
One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Cooking pans, decorative cooking pans. That's neat. Hollowed log shelves, neat. Wherever you can see, he has no right. He's just new chaos. So you can cause random effects, cause case events in your tavern. Cause a wide range of effects from changes in weather to fires to spoiled goods and much more. They can spawn randomly or as possible consequences of respinning skill choice results with a fate spinner. $167. Can I put in a... I don't know about making a kitchen. Empty hallway, tap room, staff room, storeroom. I don't know about making a kitchen. What the deuce? Like those hollowed, right? They look très bien. They look so good, honestly. Let's zoom in so we can actually look at it. That does look real good. That looks real good. It's going there. The cooking pans I want to put into the kitchen, but I don't have a kitchen yet. Why for art thou unhappy? Is it because you're working 24 hours? -5 per hour. Working too much? Oh, he only wants to work 20 hours? And what's your problem? It's too cold here. Oh. Well. Okay, fine. I'll fix that for you. Wake up a little bit, Ned. Looks like they'd fit knickknacks well. There. Work less hours. Are you happy now? Are you less grumpy, Cuthbert? It's too dark here. Oh, it's too dark. Okay. I wonder if I could fit any knickknacks in that thing. We have knickknacks. Can we fit... There's also, like, variations of swords. So you could do something like... You can put it in like that. You can have an axe just on a shelf, sticking out of the shelf. There's different quivers, there's bows, there's banded shields, there's different variants of banded shields. Star wand, a tower shield, a twisted staff, containers, flour sacks, baskets, round baskets. Like there is so much. If you watch something that's, and there's magic, you can have flame somewhere, you can have stuff on fire, you can have a candle flame, you can have a fat glow, you can have a yellow glow, a green glow. Flame. Set the counter on fire. Quick scale. Make a big cooking steam, so you can have steam coming off from cooking. You can have a white glow. Like, this is where it gets like ridiculous for what you can actually do for... You can change like some support beams. Stout beams, you can have carved beams, you can then adjust the size. There's foot bars you can put on the bars, there's detailed plaques, there's so much customization stuff you can add to your taverns. They have inlays, they have Celtic knots that you can put onto whatever's. Stuff like that, and square Celtic knots, and small rosettes, and it's like you can put scroll work into the corners of the walls, and like it is a detail. You could probably set it up so that you don't actually... Sandbox mode would be so much fun. Yeah, you can probably set it so if you set it so that your difficulty was really, really easy, and that you had like a ridiculous amount of money, and just made it so like, you know, you never have to worry about chaos. Nothing bad ever happens. Unlimited money, just build. Exactly. And just build. Let's speed this up, see if they get any happier. Ellie, uh-oh. Uh-oh. They get more and more unhappy. It's too cold here. Okay, we got money. Let me buy a, let me buy that. Just do warm up. And let me buy some light things here. A light there, and a light there, and a light behind the bar. Build 100 furniture items. Are you still unhappy? Staff happiness. He's trying to relax. Is he relaxing though? He's gonna go down to work to 19 hours. So maybe he'll be less unhappy soon. Probably will express this feeling somehow. For temporary happiness boost. What do you got? You have Mudweiser. You have a Just Drink It. Mudweiser seem to sell good. Breath of the Mountain. We have Just Drink It. We have 13 in stock. Let me see if I got space for these. And we'll take one more Just Drink It, and we'll take 2 Mudweiser. And then let me store them. I can buy a pallet. We got a storybook.
The quill is dipped, the elf considers rhymes, then puts them to the parchment on the bar. He writes, then scribbles out the lines and wails, "I am the worst poet by far," then drops his head to hold it in his hands.
Oh, can I help? I'm sorry to intrude.
"That's very kind, but I'm not sure you can," he sighs while picking at his plate of food. "My name is Big Pan, and I think I'm sunk. A dwarf who needs a poem hired me, but everything I write lately has stunk."
You're on your own. I suck at poetry. Take a shot. How tricky could it be?
"My gods, you just might save my skin. I don't know dwarven poems as an elf." He snatches quill and ink and dips it in. "But it should sound like he wrote it himself. Shall I compare her to a summer's day? No, wait. I think the dwarves prefer the dark." He looks to you. You ponder what to say.
Ooh. Right, that she has eyes just like a shark. Her arms, like Earth's embrace, might hit the mark. Something, something, bark, bark, bark. Her arms, like Earth's embrace, might hit the mark.
He glances up and blinks in frank surprise. "You sure that you're not aiming for my job?" You see that hope is blooming in his eyes. "And here I thought all tavern keepers slobs." He starts to write, then pauses, quill aloft. "I worry gentle wordplay isn't smart. You don't think for a dwarf this is too soft?"
The hardest thing to do is to show your heart. What's soft about appreciating art? Heart or art? Hardest thing to do is to show your heart. What's soft about appreciating art? I'm gonna say heart.
"But that's how I would write it for an elf." His face goes red, his eyes drop to the ground. And now, too late, I truly hear myself and all the hateful echoes of the sound. You've shown me I was wrong to be afraid to write of dwarven love, something unknown, and parts of me that thought dwarves' hearts were made of parts apart from those that make my own.
Oh, that Big Pan guy dropped a draft of that poem you helped him with.
Started. Oh hark, 'tis I your love who writes you this, a poem which have words like tis and hark. So though this seems a hand not mine, it's not, and so begins the verse, your eyes are dark. They call me like an echo back to arms, like earth's embrace, called back by gold-spun hair and eyes with depths to which I fear to fall, but fall I have, well, never knowing where. In battle I am fearless, but I face a surer wound than that of an axe or knife, should you give any answer here but yes, my love, please take my hand and be my wife. Manipulate studies catharsis, recover their happiness, too long their self-mental break, hover over their happiness bar in the personnel, click on the staffer. I don't have gold to give them. To make them not critically unhappy. Another storybook. Oh, Cuthbert has a storybook. Will you go out with me? Yes, no.
Surprisingly, he approaches Cuthbert. You watch as Cuthbert pats his hips where pockets would be, then tips his skull forward and claps it on the back. A pair of gold coins come tumbling out of his open jaw into the beggar's hand.
Do we answer that honestly?
Then turns his lidless stare to you. Decent sort, him. Do you think I may have been a beggar? You know, in me first go around. Sure wish I could remember sometimes.
Maybe I can help. Can you remember anything at all?
Well, I do have one vague memory about watching a town burn. There was gold heaped at my feet, and humans were running all around, shouting. Seems like an odd thing to do. He rubs his chin with the gentle scrape of bone on bone. Aside from that, it's pretty hazy. Bits and pieces, like something heavy in my hands, someone begging for mercy, my cheek being itchy, all meaningless without context, you know.
I can take a guess. I think I can take a guess what you used to be. What were the people shouting?
I think it was something like... Cuthbert throws his arms in the air, waving them from side to side. Ah! I'm on fire! Ah!
Can you recall what you were holding?
He hefts the mop in his hands, staring vacantly at it. Wood handle like this one? Yeah, that seems right. Heavier, though. Something with a metal head, like an axe or a spear or a shovel. He looks back up. Oh, maybe I was doing a bit of gardening. You think so? Bless you, that was dead easy. I should have asked you for help ages ago. Cuthbert leans on his mop, his posture wistful. What a relief. I spent so long as a dungeon henchman. To tell the truth, it'd be a real nice change to think of myself in a more positive light. Could even get back to me old line of work one day. After you're dead and gone, of course.
All that gold and fire you distributed disaster relief funds? Oh, you were an actor, sounds like a play. So it's possible that you were a pirate king. Should we, like, dash his hopes and dreams of not being a terrible person, or be like, You were doing good. You were doing good things.
Cuthbert slams a fist into his open palm. The naked crack of bone is so sharp that it makes you wince, but Cuthbert doesn't even flinch. He can't, obviously. Ah, that explains the chap begging for mercy. Never could figure that bit out. Glad I was there to help him out on such a dreadful day as that. He chuckles, hands on hip bones. Well, that's a relief. Thanks, boss. I'll get back to the job. Be seeing you.
Oh, Cuthbert. I don't have enough money to give y'all. What is your bonus? 28. Have a bonus. Be less miserable, maybe. Plus 10 per hour cash bonus. Please to remember his past. Okay, so he's going up right now. His is going up. 8 o'clock. Yes! Have a snack! Snack time. Consume it of food. I'm gonna have some M&Ms. M&M. Unfortunate. You're SOL. A lucky coin in this Lego bamboo? That hare's drinking tea. Some people were displeased because they don't have access to a bathroom. Unfortunately, unless I completely rearrange things, they can't get to the bathroom out here, and I can't afford a bathroom, so they're just SOL. So I should redo this one and put storeroom would be here, because that's where the stuff got dropped off. Storeroom there. Staff room could still be here. And then this whole area coming down here. This whole section here could be the tap room. You know what? I want to quit. We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go like this. We're going to go new. We're going to go to a free play. Yeah, it's free play anyway. Starting gold. All of it. Balance. Storage. Spoil rate disabled. Loan interest rates. 80%. Gratuity. We get 10%. Gratuity. Patrons. Make it much easier. Make them leave gifts more often. Dirt and filth. Dirt spawning. Fire. Fire chance. Disabled. Sure. Make it much easier. Cooking. 100%. We'll disable that. Shops. make the delivery time 50% faster. Balanced more often. Easier. Chaos events. Never. Not very good. Original, medium, large. Did I do large? Large. Okay. Had to shower, feel better. Awesome sauce. We're starting over because I want to better organize this because I was obviously not very smart. So I also went with a much larger starting amount of money.
Here we are, Halflington, and what a lovely day on which you arrive.
Okay, so we want a storeroom is going to be like that. We're going to make the staff room is going to be we're going to put staff room door is going to be like right here. We want a door here and a door here. Because I kind of want to put my kitchen over here when I get to have a kitchen. Storeroom. We need storeroom. We need pallets in here. And then we need a big old tap room. What's this about a marriage proposal? Oh, I was helping with a poem. That's all. Bulletin board can go right when you walk in. There's a bulletin board. How about a waiting bench? Outdoors, we need to put a outhouse out here. Yeah, it was interesting. I'm gonna just say that it was very, very interesting. Staff room. Okay, staff room. We need at least one staff bed. You're back with a snack? What did you get for a snack? We're going to put a work schedule in here. We're going to put it by the door. We need some lighting. I restarted the whole thing. I went and I made it easier and all that stuff because I'm like, you know what? A microwave burrito? That sounds fair enough. Technically a microwave chimichanga. Okay, in the tap room we want a big comfy chair. One there. One there. Let's put in a big table here, here, and then little table here. One there. We're gonna put the bar in like here-ish, I think. I'm gonna do that, and then bar counter 1 and 2, and change it to go to make it more fun too. So exactly, I just had the thought, I was like, I kind of want to see how, if I can make this better. I don't know if they can get around that if I do put that like that, so I'm gonna just leave that like that for the time being. And then we want a dartboard. Big old dartboard way over there. They got a bulletin board, bar spacer. Gonna move stuff around. That there, and this, we're just going to sell that. The merchant has arrived. Interesting. I need more beds in the staff room. We need another bed here. And one there, and then we'll put in another locker. We need a welcome mat over here. Yeah, finished the first bag of Lego. That took you no time at all. And I don't mean that facetiously. Okay. Merchant has arrived, huh? What's the merchant got? He's got one Bog's Bitter. I don't know how hard it's going to be to get that. Or Slam's Pride. Okay, so if we get from here, what do they got? Quick Blossom, Stella. They have Stella Aura there. And Freight is cheap. So we... an app full of Slam. Decreasing in stock. That's increasing in stock. And then you way over here. I've just drink it, Cleaver Surprise. Did you have Schlam's Pride, Mudwiser, Bog Bitter? So from you, we're gonna take 2 of those. No. We'll take those 2, because we can get more of that, and we'll take 2 of those. We're gonna get Cuthbert. We're going to hire some more. Socrates, commended at the Lying Hand for not smiling too much. The best quality is that they defeated the forces of evil. He does not want to be a chef. He's fine with the rest. He's cheap. He's slow, but he's cheap. Okay, you two. Get a hurry on here. This one can have Stellar Aura, and this one can have Cleaver Surprise. Do that. I want one more person that's good for loveliest qualities, that they're technically immortal, fired from the human's hedgehog for lying about their qualifications. They're kind of expensive. He's a dirt dog because unhappy the environment isn't clean. He's expensive. They can see in the dark. Decent. Speedy. Cheap. Squeamish. We're gonna hire you. So open this, and Cuthbert is going to do generalist. He's not going to do serving or that during these hours. He's just going to do that. He's going to work 16 hours. You are going to mostly be a janitor because you're speedy. And you are going to be a server. We need a name for the tavern. Should we go with the Happy Bunny? Custard stand. All right, y'all. Get speedy. We already got a present? Sheesh. We're gonna hire one other person. I need someone that's a good server. You're a good server. Yeah, we'll just do that. And you, we're gonna open your schedule, and you are going to be just a server because we don't have. We have a half a star already. But yeah, I want people moving and grooving here. We have 3 beds. We have 3 people that need a bed. What I should do, I need, what do I, if I go here, I can see. What have they got here? Stella Arl. 14 in stock. Cleaver Surprise. Ugh. May as well get 2 of those on order. I only got 3 of theirs. Let's get into the storeroom. We're going to add another one of these. We're going to expand the storeroom to there. And we're going to put another door here. Oh no, that might not work. I can maybe make this work. We'll figure it out here yet. We're gonna bring it to about there. Because when this is a kitchen, I have to put in like that window thing. So we'll put a door here. Then we can have this can be. I need to demolish the door. I need to go into this. I need to put in a larder shelf. I need to see where this. And then I need foundation. I need door. either way, that's going to be there. So can't put any. I can put stuff on the shelf, but it'll just expire. So it is what it is. We'll collect the present. It's a mimic gift. What was that under? Objects, containers, shape, ornaments? Nope. Magic? Nope. Nature? Objects? Nope. We'll put a charging general on the wall. If I search, oh, there's a blacksmith, objects, minecart. You cannot get me out of the mines. I don't know how to find it, so it's okay. There's the menu. Okay, Stella Ara is that. That's what all the Cleaver Surprise is, so is not cheap at all. I want to put that price on that, so then people might actually drink that stuff.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
We've earned a star.
Hey.
12 unlocks, 5 collectible cards. We can make a toilet now, and a wash basin, and a food window, and a grill, and a scroll rack, and a cooling fan, a small barrel rack, ooh, a meat hook, cleaning gear, a soup pot, a fine bench, and a well. Genuinely, the fact that the opening line of Minecraft movie is, as a child, I yearned for the mines. I need to actually see that movie one of these days. Kitchen. We can add, oh, we can have a toilet. We can have a kitchen. Is kitchen. Confirm that. Food window. Food window. And we can get a grill happening in here. A grill there, maybe a soup pot over here. Mops are like limp brooms, and your staff can't polish the floor without them. Where else can this only go in here? Okay. Have ingredients in stock, and now we go back to the storeroom. And what else? So this small rack barrel. What is so great about this? And crushed staff then reduces barrel store spoilage. Okay, well, in that case... if I can put that... It's cliche and predictable the way a lot of the movies are, but it was very enjoyable. Jack Black and Jason Momoa playing pretend for 2 hours. It's great. I need to watch it. I do need to watch it. Any brews. Have ingredients and design a meal. Have meals ready to order. I know. Congratulations, 1-star rating. Close you find a treasury stipend of 100 gold to stimulate further development. Use it wisely. Do us proud. I need to order some ingredients. What have they got? They got golden heart carrots, farmhead. Oh yeah, we just gonna go straight to like. We're not gonna deal with the. We'll get 2 of those. A game hen. Oh, game. Well, it doesn't matter. They don't spoil, and that's better. So we'll get 2 of those. That I need the meat hook for. You like building Legos? Legos is fun. Legos is a good time. Putting pieces together and realizing this is how you'll be able to attach this piece to the main piece upside down. Yep. When I built, I don't know if you were here when I built the Lambo, the big Lamborghini. I kept saying second verse same as the first because it was just a constant rotation of doing the exact same thing over and over again. And people were like, how can you do this so quickly? I'm like, just cuz. I've built a lot of Lego in my time. We'll take 2 of those. Have I got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Used in morsel soup stew. Ooh, what is this used in? I should check see what this is used in. Grilled skewer. Morsel soup is morsel. Okay. And gaffer spud. I've only caught a bit of the dragon. Okay, fair enough. Stew is vegetables. So we get 2 of those as well. Who else has food here? Oh, they have trail ration, mushrooms. Mushrooms are a good side. Let's delivery. 14 bucks to get it delivered. Oh my god, that ain't happening. We need cleaver surprise all the way over here. We'll get 1 of those on order. We can get some green fruit. With blue cheese on color themed charcuterie boards. It's gonna cost me 13 to get it shipped. I'll get 2. And all this stuff's expensive. Beineken, Mudweiser, Boggs, Bitter. And they have, yeah, they have the Stellar, and berries. So. I'm going to get into here and I'm going to add another larder shelf here, another larder shelf here. And this empty reserve all for, yeah, I guess all these can be for anything at this point. I need to hire someone that's going to be just a cook or 2. I can't make anything. Bog set bitter sounds like a winner. Ooh, need soup pot stew. We want a stew. We want to do a stew. Water adds 40% flavor chunks. Vegetables. Oh, I can't do any of that yet. until the stuff shows up, I cannot put it in there, so... We're gonna add another table. Another big table. Right there. And a couple... small table over here. For little patrons to wipe up spilled drinks with. Cooling fan, opposite of a space heater. Always, that's all that stuff. Storeroom, outdoors. Outdoors, well. I need to move these. What's wrong with this? Subscribe. Daily Chainmail, New York Times, Halflington Post. I'll get the Halflington Post. So. Stage is locked. I love the whatever this thing is, that's the delivery bot. Do love all the beautification stuffs. Oh, there is so much for the beautification stuffs. Okay, we need to expand the staff room because we're going to need like another 2 beds. We're going to staff room. Another locker in between them. It is, and it's still in early access. That's what's crazy. Reserve for... we have to put fresh water here. Yeah, let's just let that be anything. Okay, we need to hire another general person. We got John. Humler. Albin. Albin's a good dog's body. Careful fire setter. Has a reduced chance to cause sparks. I need someone that's I need a good chef, which is not them. I need another dog's body person. He might be worth getting as a dog's body because he's good at he's level 2 dog's body, and that's all he's gonna do is that. So you can be dog's body. Now we need a chef. We need someone that's a good chef. You're a good chef. You're our chef. And we're going to open the schedule, and you, Albine. You're not the chef. You are the dog's body. Where's the... Oh, page 2. You are the chef of this place. Create a meal. We want a stew. Fresh water's out of stock. Chunk, no ingredients available. Okay, so I can't make anything yet for that. Create a meal. Mains. Grilled skewer. Farm hen. We'll do that. We're gonna add a dish. Make a stew. Oh. Manage stock. Ten requested. Attention, not started. Craft fresh water. I know. Oh, we need more light in here. Okay. Lighting. Lantern. We need lights in the kitchen. Just putting lights all over the place. There is a lot of decoration to this game. There's a lot of like just kind of having fun and enjoying it to this game too. Oh, that's blocking that. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that. This is the custard stand. Okay. We crafted fresh water. Okay, now I can create a meal because I have fresh water, I think. Make a stew. Fresh water. No ingredients available. Why can't I add chunks? Why can't I add chunks? Needs a soup. Needs grill. Needs soup pot. I have to start with a morsel soup. Fresh water. Farm hen. Oh, it's like a mix of Zoo Tycoon, or I guess any Tycoon game, but that's one I played, and Alchemy Garden. A little bit, yeah. Do we want chicken and carrot or chicken and potato? Chicken and carrot. Chicken and carrot is better. It's sweet and it's pure. We can make it like $25. You make the potion shop in Alchemy Garden. Nice. I was thinking this is because of the humor in it. It's a need soup pot. I have a soup pot. The soup pot is there. We're gonna make the morsel stew like 25. We'll make the grill skewer like 22. 22. I only have 9 cleaver surprise left. Uh-oh. 2-point hospital. No meal is selected. Oh, I have to select it. Okay. Select it. Morsel soup. Okay, we have only 9 left of... Well, that's Stella Aura. Cleaver Surprise we need to order more of, I think. What's he got? He's got Just Drink It, Schlam's Pride. Well, I've got 15 Cleaver Surprise. Why did it say I only had 9? What's he got down here? He's got golden hard carrots. I could get another 1. 2 of those. I need another janitor because this place is disgusting. You're a good janitor. You're hired. Open schedule. Generalist, Albine. They only work 12 hours. Everybody else works 14 hours. They work 12 hours. You works. Oh, that's him. You are janitor only the whole time. And you, sir, I guess you're just the does everything guy. Stock delivered. What is this? Oh, my cleaver surprise. Yes. Tavern operating hours. I can change. Oh yeah, that's no big deal. We need more cooks. I'm going to delete that. We're going to go here. We're going to go to the kitchen. Get another food window here. Welcome in, Golden. Trying to stuff stockings in my caps. He's doing laps around my room. I think she got into the catnip again. Oh no, not the catnip. I need to hire myself another cook. How are you for cooking? You're terrible for cooking. You're okay for cooking, I suppose. You are going to be a cook. What's this guy? Fully rest, but slows down the day wears on. Okay, well, you're just going to be a chef because, like, you cannot... I cannot keep. I have presents. I have 2 presents to collect. A dwarven minecart ornament? That is And then a winter halfling bar counter corner. That's an object. Okay. I don't have beds for those two. Oop. Okay, hang on. Staff room. Sell that staff table. Staff room, staff bed. I have no lights in here. It's a glorious little ornament. Like, that was like, man, that is good. I have no lights in here whatsoever. That is strange. Assign a bed. Have that bed. And you... assign that bed. Guess I'm supposed to be looking at this thing too, seeing what the heck is coming. See further. What is this? No more. Okay, 1-star tavern. What is this? Group of 5, 12 hours. Yes, we'll take it. My tavern is filthy. I have 2 janitors. They cannot keep up. A stretch? Oh no. Ugh. Y'all want to watch me buy a sub? Like a submarine in Grand Theft Auto Online? It's up to you guys. We can wait till these other people come. This 5-person party comes.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Ooh, our food is good. People like
Can
our
I
food.
name our next tavern? I promise not to name it anything weird. In any languages you speak.
So we're 2-star. So we need a stage, which is locked. To get a 2-star tap room, we need to serve 50 tier 1 patrons and 20 tier 2 patrons. And then to move up from this for 1.5, 12, we need to serve 3 more 1-star, tier 1 patrons. Okay. I just realized at the dartboard they're throwing axes. You sadly have to go to sleep, early start. Oh no, understandable though. Hope you've had a good night. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you have. There's a toilet. So I can put a stage in here after. You gotta go too? Well, good night. Hopefully you guys have had a wonderful night. I will be back again Friday night with more Edna and Strong. And then Tuesday it'll be more Edna and Strong. And then on next Wednesday, I don't know, I don't think we've narrowed it down yet, but Herbal and I will be doing something with John. I don't think we've 100% narrowed it down. I wouldn't mind trying out Lego Party, but I gotta figure out how to make it work. Also, yes, Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. You have a great Christmas Day start, thank you. Good night, Kit Kat. Thank you so much for hanging out. And again, thank you so much for that gift sub earlier. That was very, very kind of you. Do I want to make a toilet? I don't think so. No, we won't make a toilet. We've got toilets out here. Grilled skewer. We need more chicken. We ran out of chimkin. Better get 3 of those. How much have we've got? Lots of that. We've got lots of that. Got lots of that. Breakfast rolls. We've got 11 of those. I'll get 1 more of those coming. Gaffer spud. I'm not going to worry about the gaffer spud because I'm not using it at anything. So. Speed this up a little bit. Get our stuff is here. We're dropping down.
Have
We
you
dropped to
checked
6.
the timeline recently?
There's an increased food need. I know. We've got more spuds than we know what to do with. Get it in there. Present? We got a stallion painting. He looks so happy. No tunic, no service. I love it. I do think in the new year I might play more games similar to this. They were not satisfied? Why were they not? Ooh, what is wrong with it? No server on duty? Oh. Grilled skewer and breakfast roll? Can I... That's breakfast roll. Where are these? Where are the spuds? I don't need the spuds. Gaffer spud. Trash that. And we're gonna trash that. What's he got? If he's got stellar, we'll take 2 of those. What is this? Stew as chunks. Ooh. How do I chunks as morsels? Okay, so we can put that in a stew because it's chunks. That makes sense. Stew as vegetables, and I've got lots of farm hen. Got lots of that. We'll get some of these because we only got 7 left. That's cheap for some tier 2. I think I'm going to get a second grill in here. Kitchen. Get a second grill. A storybook? Who's got a story? Cuthbert?
A beggar rambles in. Surprisingly, he approaches Cuthbert. You watch as Cuthbert pats his hips where pockets would be, then tips his skull forward and claps it on the back. A pair of gold coins come tumbling out of his open jaw into the beggar's hand. Cuthbert watches him go, then turns his lidless stare to you. Decent sort, him. Do you think I may have been a beggar? You know, in me first go around. Sure wish I could remember sometimes.
We'll do the good decision
I do
again.
have one vague memory about watching a town burn. There was gold heaped at my feet, and humans were running all around shouting. Seems like an odd thing to do. He rubs his chin with the gentle scrape of bone on bone.
We did,
Aside from
but
that,
because I
it's pretty
relaunched,
hazy. Bits and pieces, like.
we can skip
I
through
think
it.
it was something like. He hefts the mop in his hands. You think so? Bless you, that was dead easy.
Disaster
Cuthbert
relief.
slams a fist into his open palm.
So we'll do that. We need to serve 2 more drinks. We're tier 2-star for drinks. And food, we are 5 drinks, 4 meals away from being 2-star for meals.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Two and a half, 3 drinks on your tavern menu. Ooh, 70 tier 1. I need to figure out what other drinks I would like to sell. Let's see what's available from here. Druid's Foot. We could go to like the Stumpfoot's Pride, something that's a little bit more high end. We'll get them in here, and then once that arrives, we'll get them put away, and then Cuthbert fall down. We'll like rearrange this entire bar. I think we'll make it so it's like a round bar or something. We'll move this table, move these chairs. Classic Christmas presents. Okay, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move it more into the corner. That to there. We're gonna move you over here. Sure. Move you over here. This table's empty, so we're gonna move it way over here. This table's also empty, so we're gonna move it like there. This table's empty, so we're gonna move it over to here. No, we all want to move that big table. Actually, this one we're just going to sell it. Someone's using it. I'm going to move the bar down this way. And we're going to here, and it's going to round this way, and then maybe if we can round it this other way somehow. Delivery, tavern close, and pay. We need an average satisfaction of 75% and 10 satisfied customers.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Get 2 side dishes on your tavern menu. 12 and 25. So I could get another side dish. Oop, never mind. Didn't want to do that. I am going to open the schedule. We're going to find Cuthbert, and we're going to have him do janitor from 9 p.m. onward. Just get him cleaning in here. Okay. And then we're going to move this to there. Put this one here. And then we're going to move this one. Ooh, so they gotta that's got to go here, and that goes here, and then this goes here like so, and then this one goes here like so. This one goes like, why? Oh, because the stupid light. Oh, I gotta put probably gotta put a bar counter in here. Why? Oh, because it's interacting with that. And then another tap is going to go like that for the moment. And this one is going to move to here. So that. I don't know if I really like that. I kind of prefer the idea of it being like turning. Can we build a turn that goes the other way? I see how that works now. Okay. Put that there. Grab this one, move it there. Grab this one, move it there. Lego bamboo is finished already? That was quick. I feel like that's probably plenty of space for them to get through. My dog is being silly, rolling around. This one's pretty easy. I can well imagine. He's just eating his lunch. Here to put it, yeah, it is kind of. Select a drink. We're gonna put the Stumpfoot Pride in there. Okay, so if I set this to reserve for freshwater, set this one to freshwater. Reserve this one for freshwater and this one for freshwater. Did I not reserve that one for freshwater? Freshwater. Okay. Your phone almost died. My phone does that too. Sometimes I'm just be chilling and then it's just all like, oh hey, disapproving. Storeroom. We want another one of these. I forgot to check its battery till just now. That'll do it. Okay, this one we want to reserve all for Stumpfoot's Pride. This one's going to be all for Cleaver Surprise, and this one's going to be all for Stellar Aura. And once this stuff gets onto here, we can kind of on 2%. Oh my goodness, that was very close. Sort of all for that. Reserve this all for Farm Hen. Reserve this one all for Breakfast Roll. You realize the battery's low and your brain starts humming the Mario. Or the running out of air music from Sonic. Do, 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 do. Apparently Curly wants to go outside. So we're going to speed this up a little bit. Get everybody up so they get to doing their job. Tavern is open. Doesn't seem to have any staff working. Why is the tavern... How do I set my tavern hours? I forgot how to do that. Okay, down, Curly. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down. Please. And then I can do a quick reference and see just exactly how much we need. And we need breakfast rolls. We need the rolls. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to go here. We're going to order rolls. Those on order. And from here we want mushrooms. Those coming, that's coming. I'm going to be right back. So let me just mute the microphone. I'm actually going to turn that off briefly. Resume that, and I will be back momentarily. Did anything exciting happen while I was gone? Maximum star rating reached in this scenario is 2.5. So I need a stage. What do I need to do here? 10 satisfied patrons to get 1.5. We're at 64% satisfaction. Diddles, you're fine. What's coming up that I need to know about? Tavern open, 1-star tavern, drink, comfy chair. And this is a group of 2. We'll accept them. Group of 5. We have a dwarf coming. Accommodation not unlocked. We're actually making money, which is pretty good. Oh, we're down to only one of Stella. May as well order 1 each of everything. Two of those. What else do I have? Stumpfoot Pride. 1 of those. Yeah, 2 of those. So I only have the 11 in stock. 27 of those, 27 of those. Okay, farmhand is low. 17, we'll get 1 of those coming. We've got lots of carrots. We don't need the spuds. Oh, it's hearty, so extra flavor for patrons tier 2 and lower when used in a stew. It's not bad. Stew as chunks. Morsels soup. The breakfast rolls are 20. We'll get another 1 of those. I should get 2 of those. Got lots of carrots. Is everyone excited for Christmas? Gonna have to get this game, and I'm like not even doing half of the stuff that's in this game. Like, oh yeah, there's a better bulletin board you can put up. You can even put it outside. You can only put it in the designated areas though, or it takes up a lot of space. You can put it here. I'd strongly recommend this game to like anyone. You're excited for me Christmas music at work to be done? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so decorative. Mimic gift. We're gonna put the mimic gift over here. Like, look at that mimic gift. Apparently, this is like the gifts that you're getting. You'll see that it's made by somebody. These are made in game. It's just a decorative thing, so it won't actually eat patrons. Because it was created by Socks. So Socks made this. Let's see, Tycoon Instinct enable. Right? So this was actually made out of assets that are in the game. That are in this game, in that decorative thing. We're going to put it there. We're going to do that. We're going to then move the tree. It's going to go over here. Then we'll put these gifts kind of can sit over here maybe. Yeah, if we go into this, the design mode, there's all these shapes that you can use to make things. There's different containers. You can make, like, there's a full out dinghy, there's boat rears, boat fronts, there's wheelbarrows, broken barrels, open barrels, locked chests. You can change the small clawfoot tables. Yo, you can really zoom out. So even like look around in the world is like crazy. Like there's details to this tavern that don't matter. Like obviously way out it just gets really pale, but I think I'm gonna make a bathroom, like a bathroom area, because why not? There's simple I don't need to, like, I guess I probably need to do foundation and then put in just walls, I guess. Toilet. Hang on, we'll do... Oh, we'll put them on this wall. I would assume people would want some privacy when they're using the toilet. Now we destroyed that one, destroyed that one. Now we go back into build mode. We go to foundation. We put up walls in between each of the toilets. Okay, well... then Josh from the Let's Game It Out. I try to be a nice person. It doesn't mean it's always gonna work out that way, but you know. I mean, I'm just going on the assumption that it's going to tell me, hey, people don't like the toilet because there's no privacy when they use the toilet, so... Hecking Canadians, right? We're just too nice to people. We're all like, hey bud, I heard you wanted some privacy there when you were using the turdlet. So we gave you a wall and a door so people don't have to stop in and see what you're doing there. Okay, and now we need some lighting. We need some like some fancy, excuse you, some fancy mood lighting in the turdlet hall. Hanging these in here is becoming a bit of a pain. Because this might just become more big kitchen and I'm going to add more pots and something and put that there. A light here, a light here. Nope, can't do that. There, every turdlet gets like a nice light. Yes, I can go all the way over to here and I can delete that one and delete that one. We'll just make this is going to become all kitchen in here. Confirm that. That's now all kitchen. Hydrate. Oh, hydration. Good. Does that mean it's dark or what over there? Every doorway needs these dang pads because they keep tracking dirt in everywhere they go. I appreciate the hydration, Golden. Hope you're having a good night. I'm gonna move this to there. Apparently it's cold in here or something. So we have stuff that was being delivered soon. We'll see if he's got anything else. Yeah, delivery from Still Market, Barron's Brewery in 5 hours, so we'll have more stuff coming. We can get rid of that pallet. We can get rid of that pallet. We can get rid of that pallet. Get rid of that pallet. I'll move this pallet down to here. Create a meal. I don't think I will need to do a stew, and we want to water. We want fresh water. We don't have anything that's chunky. Okay, so we need to go back to the map. We're gonna make another, we're gonna order 3 of those, 3 of those. Then when they arrive...
What would you do with unlimited power? Me? Well, never mind that for now.
That's concerning. We'll just add a couple more of those just to be safe. Stock delivered. I know there's nothing in there. What's the merchant got here? He's got house brew, quick blossom, breath of the mountain, and druid's foot. He's got traveler's bread, candied boar jerky. What is this? Is this it's a side. Lakeland cabbage, and this could be in stew. I'm gonna do that big meat chunks and potatoes as a stew. We'll take 3 of those. That's the menu. We're gonna keep that 9. Make that 7. Stumpfoot Pride. 20. Stella. 16. And Cleaver Surprise can be 8. So there's like price differences between everything. More stock is delivered. No, that stock is delivered. I can make this. I think I can make this. Nope. We want a stew. We need fresh water. We want mutton, and we want potatoes. Carrots, no, potatoes. And we can make it a $20 stew. Select a meal, stew. Low approval. Perhaps we should look into that. Why is it rated low? Let's focus on Lego early. I never got to see the menu opening animation. Oh, there are so many animations in this game. It's just crazy. Atmosphere decor. We need more decor, apparently. Decorative. A carved sign. Let's put a carved sign on the wall here. Ooh, fine bench now with 20% less splinters. Hollow log shelf. We can put one of these like here. There's so much detail in this game. It's just like, wow. Cooking pans. I wanted to put these in here. Paintings, antiques, cleaver. Cooking pans can go like that. Spicker basket is big. We'll put this over in between these. Furniture, antiques, paintings, templates. Yeah, we could keep putting these in. They're expensive to place, but yeah, then there's this kind of stuff like vessels and clay pots and harness bottle. Let's put a harness. Ooh, zoomed in way too far there. And it's cool because you can put this kind of stuff. And none of this will actually cause any kind of an issue with each other. Oh, that's way too big. A label bottle. So you can just kind of put stuff like that together just to kind of add to it. We've crafted a stew. Stores on, where does it store? Does it store? Oh, stored in a meat hook. Okay, so I need to get a meat hook.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
What do you want me to check on the timeline now? What is this? Coming in a group expected in 4 hours. Tavern will open in 4.1 hours. Tavern will open in 4 hours. Okay, and you in 5 hours, 1-star tavern. Drink. A human? Who can I hire? I don't even think I've got space to hire more people. I love all the animations, like they're all, everything is just different. Gunther? He's a level 2 janitor. I could get him here. I should hire him, and then I'm going to, he's an eater and critically unhappy. Oh, I should get you. That's a cool mechanic. Which mechanic? We're gonna hire you, and then we're gonna go back in here, and we're gonna hire you as a server. Now I need to go through my staff. How do I go through my staff? 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 Oh, staff? Staff. Staffing? Okay, he is... Open the schedule. Gunther is going to be janitor the whole time. Brianna is going to be a server. We're going to get rid of Kathy. Change. So which one's... Are you Kathy? No. Kathy? Kathy? Eat. Seeing the future predict what will sell.
Kicked them to the curb, did you? Excellent. I'll get started on writing their revenge arc.
And then who else was a... What are we out of? Out of morsel soup? So make more morsel soup. It's not bloody hard. With the carrots. What was I selling it for before? Why can't you just make more of it? Yeah, just make more of it. Like, it's not hard. Okay, now who was my other janitor? Himmler, he's a good janitor. Tony. Tony's gotta go. Or this place is. Okay, bye Tony.
Brave of you to fire someone with such a vengeful backstory. I didn't mention it, didn't I?
Okay. Oh, goddamn. Open schedule. Okay. Actually, you should be fine like that. You'll be good. You work 12 hours, you work 12 hours, you work 12 hours. You work 14. We're going to have you start sooner. You're going to work later. Like that. Then you be janitor. Yes. Do that, and then you do that. The scheduling is kind of intense. Chef, you need to start being a chef sooner. You're going to be a chef later. And then we're going to change you to be a generalist. $16 hours. 17 hours. Okay. Chef is going to start sooner. I'm going to save changes so people start working a little bit sooner. Food, drink. The music is good. The visuals are good. Why are you unhappy, Cuthbert? Why are you zero unhappiness? Colleague Kathy was fired. Oh, I'm sorry. But she had to go. I couldn't keep her because she wasn't very good. Cuthbert, come here. Have a bonus. given how filthy this place was. Yeah, it is kind of cool. What is this? Expected in 19 hours. It shows you what's coming, like how many people are coming, and then just kind of what they need, what they're gonna want. Make food, drink, sell it, hire staff, but you'd have a lot of fun mastering all that. Yeah, and then there's the patron needs accommodation. 5 need accommodation. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, I can handle you. I don't get to see anything else. What happens if I fill these? I have the gold. I kind of want to find out what happens when I fill this. So it's full. So that's as accurate as it's going to be. Hours. Hours and hours. 100%. I'm sorry, Cuthbert. It's going up. Cash bonus. The cash bonus is going. He's on a positive, and then he'll have like that slightly higher bonus in 3 hours, or in 8 hours for 2 hours. We sell so much of this Stumpfoot's Pride. Wow. Get 2 more of those coming. That's down to 22. Cleaver Surprise at 20. How much of Stella Auras? Only 11? Are you sure? Stumpfoot Pride. No, I have lots of Stumpfoot Pride. It's Stella that I've got lots of. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 of everything coming again. All the way over here for because it's all min-maxing and you can't really do much about your staff. Like, it's just whatever you hire is what you kind of get. People are using the bathroom. They seem to like the bathroom. I love how there's a newspaper that goes around them when they're in the bathroom. That's kind of neat. Oh no! They're at 66%. Why are they unhappy? Why are these guys not happy? We've got some staff that's going to kind of linger afterwards to start doing some cleaning, and it's a lot of people. Yeah, our drink is maximum on this tavern. Our food is now maximum for this. Now we can't go any higher because how do we increase your tavern star rating? 75%, then we can get a stage. It's almost 11 o'clock my time. Oh, you can like scroll over. This is as far ahead as I can see. And you're kind of stuck with like whatever the shape is for your tavern, so you can't like make it bigger or smaller or anything like that. So you are getting tired. I have to say, this is like my favorite thing. Is like the delivery bot thing that just explodes. Still was a work day today. Me too. Had to work till noon. Did you get off early? Did you get to go home early, or was it merchant arrives in 1.4 hours? See, he's not unhappy anymore. His happiness is back to 100%.
Tonight is the Night of Ghosts. It's a sweet tradition to celebrate those we miss.
What? Night of the Ghosts? What? We're open, but no one's here? What's the merchant got? We did, but I went in a bit early, so it was still a full shift. I know that feeling. Mudwiser Extreme, Fanikin, Lakeland Cabbage, Nest Killer. He ain't got nothing for me. Merchant leaves in a few hours. Oh, there's just like...
With a tavern underground, the whole place is a wine cellar. Nice.
That is cool. There's just an event and there's just all these like floating lantern things floating by. That is so cool. Slow. It's nice when it's slow, but it also sucks when it's slow. Like working in sales, I know how it feels when it's just like dragging and you're just like, I just want something to happen. A few of us were standing around looking at the clock going like, can this last hour just pass? We got off at noon today, so I was still there. I was there early enough to go in and be like, okay, got everything ready for everyone else for when they got in there. Left, went to Walmart and came back, and I was still in the building before we had to open at 8. So there's that. Are we gonna like... I need like... It's a bit nice for me in the kitchen because I always have desserts and things I can make and freeze. Nice. We got more presents. Horse handbill? Nice. Juice bar on the other hand will die of boredom. What is this? A gardener's chair? That is cool. So do you work in like a kitchen, or is it like a bakery, or? Stock delivered. Which one is this? Stella Ara. Some foot. Wow. Unless the juice bar person calls in sick and the sandwich making person has to cover juice bar, and then we're the busiest I've seen in weeks. I bet that's super fun. It's a grab and go deli and organic grocery store. Oh, okay. So that's not terrible then. We also have organic smoothie juice coffee. Ooh. I've kind of always been on the fence about an organic coffee. So, we're up to 72% approval. Increased entertainment need in 1.5 days for 4 hours. Ooh. It's definitely nice not being a deli where people order things. I can imagine just like, you know, here, come on in, grab this, and out you go type thing. And a food window. I need to adjust Cuthbert again. He's not going to be a janitor. He needs to just be a full-time generalist. I don't interact with customers much, but just make salads, package them, and then they can buy them. We're usually short-staffed, though. That would be a pain. Which is its own stressful. I 100% hear that. It sucks being short on people or whatever, so... Are we even using... Oh, we are using hot mushrooms. A storybook? Who's got a storybook? Peggle.
Excuse me, you interested in a bit of druid craft? Blessings of the natural world? Boons of the land and sky? All that kind of farfel? A dwarf waggles a feathered staff at you somberly. A sparrow tries to land on her shoulder, but she
Really,
brushes
more
it
people a
off
day?
without a second glance.
Yep.
Phew. Went to school for it, I did. I could purify your consumables with the blessings of nature, purging them of all chemicals and additives. They won't last as long, but your patrons will appreciate the purity of your fare, and I'd appreciate a wee tip for my trouble. Yeah?
Sure, I'll give you 5 gold for that.
You got it. I'll just poke around a bit in your storeroom, do a bit of humming and chanting. Won't bother you a bit. She tramps away, trailed by a scurry of friendly squirrels. She scatters them with a wave of her staff.
Yeah, there's certain times of... There are certain times a year where it'd be nice to have, like, an extra person just to answer the phone for things, so... That's another storybook. Organic drink bars. Cuthbert's got another story. He's got the next chapter in his story.
Cuthbert leans against a wall, thoughtfully watching patrons come and go. The weight of his lifeless gaze settles on you as you approach. Boss, been meaning to get your thoughts on something. It's been a dream working here, but it still bugs me how I unnerve folks just by being. I was thinking of some ways I could make the experience less jarring. I know, it's on them for judging by appearances, and I shouldn't have to change myself for their comfort, but this is for me in a way.
What you got in mind?
I thought maybe I'd make a mask. Make me look a little more human, you know? He polishes a section of bar top to a mirror sheen and stares thoughtfully at his skeletal visage.
I understand why it isn't, but I wish
Cover up
it was
the
common
old
practice to keep
bones, as
someone
it
on
were.
call to fill
Bit
in
of
when needed.
reupholstering, see?
Yeah.
The only question is, where would I get enough ethically sourced skin for the job?
That's the only question. Or a floater who moves from department to department as needed. That's kind of what I do, and now I've got the extra.
No, of course not. Besides the
I can do
supply
deliveries,
issue,
I
I'm
can
no
do like the
seamstress.
sales,
It's
I
no
can
mean
work the
feat
counter.
holding a needle between two metacarpals. I just end up covered in seams. People would think me head was some sort of sporting ball. He sighs. I can see how it would give the wrong impression. Not to worry, I've plenty of ideas. All right, what about this? I wear a sheet over me head, cut a couple of eye holes in. No one would know I'm a spooky skeleton then. They'd just assume I was a simple ghost haunting the place.
Cut holes in my fine linens. People are also scared of ghosts, Cuthbert.
Are they? Blimey, why is that? Can't even touch you, ghosts. Might as well be scared of bad breath. Maybe I understand the living less than I thought. That brings me neatly to my last best idea, actually. This is the winner for sure.
Cookie.
Picture this. Resurrection! He spreads his arms wide, waggling his bony fingers with a theatrical clatter. I hear some clerics can do it, yeah? I'm already halfway alive. How hard can it be to nudge me over the edge?
Like an
I
extra
could be a
floater.
real
Ideally, each
live
department is well
human
staffed,
again.
and then one
I
extra
might need
person
to
each
take some
shift
time off
to
in
help
the
where needed.
meantime, though. Seems like a lengthy process.
Technically, that is the job of management, is to look over things, and then they need to fill in where is needed. But unfortunately, a lot of management says no. They just don't. They'll like do things unwillingly, almost, is how it feels. No way, mainly because I need to buy you a bed. If that's what you want, I support you. Are you sure? I really like you as you are. I think we should be like, I like you as you are. Or should we just be supportive of him? Should we be supportive of poor Cuthbert, or should we like him as he is? I like how the little ink blot comes back if you take too long. I like you as you are, Cuthbert.
Well, shucks, boss. If you feel so strongly about it, maybe I've been a bit rash. Anyway, hiding from the problem just makes it harder for the next undead fella to blaze the path. I just gotta be comfortable with people being uncomfortable until they get to know me. Thanks for the sanity check. Cuthbert considers you for a moment, then wraps you up in a bony hug. You've always
got a
been
hug from
real
Cuthbert.
good to me, boss. Turn my death around. Just thought you should know. Anyway, back to work with me. Thanks for the chat.
But yeah, that's... He gained content nature, and he's no longer a slowpoke? Let's look at you here. Has a boost to happiness. Okay. Still clumsy, but he's no longer a slowpoke. Doesn't mind if it's cold. Immune to diseases, obviously. Mom deals with that at work. Her boss will say, take a day off, relax. And she'll be like, well, are you going to cover for me? No. Why? Exactly. It's one of those things. One of them dare things. We got an orc in here. Erdil Tinker. Hates wagons. Friends admire their business sense. Buying fresh pies makes them scared. Interesting to be scared of. Crafted fresh water. How are we doing for drinks? We're almost had a stellar. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's happening? Cannot craft. Not enough fresh. Farm hen. Uh-oh. We gotta go here. Apparently, the certain ones you can. Certain ones you probably cannot. Breakfast rolls. Farm hens. We have 4. Okay. 3 of those. We've got lots of mutton. Our store's not so bad. It's locally owned. 2 sisters and their dad, and they are very willing to help when needed. And that's good. Like I know a lot of places that don't hop in when needed, which is kind of a pain. Gaffer stud's good. Breakfast roll's good. But it's also small business, and they are literally the only ones who can do owner stuff. Yep. I totally hear that. Do we need breakfast rolls? No, we got lots of breakfast rolls. People have been getting the candied boar jerky instead. We got lots of mushrooms. No one's getting the... Stellar. More stellar. Actually, let's just order 3 because I have a feeling that by the time it gets here, we'll have put that last one up. Stonefoot's Pride, 27. Cleaver Surprise, 37. Order one of those 2. Down to 71%. Oh, we got presents? Oh, it's back there. That's why I didn't see it. A pie wall banner. A pie well banner. Corner pillow lounge. Like, look at this. This was designed out of everything, all the decorative things in the game. So like rugs and pillows and incense and books, and so you could make like super cool things. From the Farmers Guild Market. Paid everybody 110. It's now after 11 p.m. for me.
I spy an upcoming event.
Increased accommodation needed. I also want the cozy pillow lounge in my room, right? Like, it's so good. What are you? Group of 2. Except them, and you guys are... 4? What are you? You're a group of 4, 1.5 days. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm so glad I ordered 3 of those because I was like, yeah, it's not going to make it. And he'll have the... This is so interesting that this is just... I think I should probably consider calling it here right away. What's he got for rock biter? Won't lie to you, it's a barrel full of rocks. Sand scorcher. Brown bread. One thing of brown bread. Spoils in half the usual rate. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna just do that with that. And I'm gonna do this. Thank y'all so very much for hanging out this Christmas Eve. I do know that sometimes you can't be with where you can't always be with the people you want to be with. The most interesting thing about self-destructing delivery bot is that he walks through the tavern to explode at the front door. This is the front door. Hence it's, oh, I gotta go do this, and then if I do this, hence it's like very ornate, cool shape. This is the back door. So this is the front. So he comes in the front door and he walks through the building and then he explodes out the back door. Why? I don't know, but that's just what he does. Oh, you can't see that. So this is the front door. So he comes in through here, comes into the front door, walks through the building, and then explodes out here. Again, Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all year long. You could spend your time anywhere and you spend it with me, and that's amazing. So I'm glad that I've hopefully brought some joy to y'all over the past year. I plan on hopefully bringing more joy to people in the next year. So I'm also gonna get a light. I'm getting that fixed. And thank you for hanging out for Christmas Eve. I know sometimes you can't always be with who you want to be with for Christmas Eve due to whatever, be it travel or work commitments or whatever. So thank y'all so very much for hanging out. Merry Christmas, everybody, and I will see you Friday night. We'll get back to some wasteland murdering with Strong and Edna. So yeah, hope everybody has a good night. I'm not going to try to find someone to raid out to. It's Christmas Eve. It's late. So we'll do this. Sure. Well, that'll be it. This is our outro music. I'm going to just go to the ending screen and we're going to end it from here. Good night, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. And I hope you have a wonderful Merry Christmas.